Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. McAllister. Oh, great attacking play. Will it go in? What a save. Played over. Well read to ease the pressure. Might be onto something. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Cucurella. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And passing it through. And that'll be offside. Now, who can he play it to? Might jump in front. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Lovely weight. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Can he find the net? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Lamine Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Trying to open them up. Oh, could finish. Oh, a good diving save. Going short. Well, the threat could be there. Taking one for the team. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And played short. Referee spotting the transgression. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? In a good position to clear it away. Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Danger building. Pedri. Teammates available. Yamal! Can he deliver? And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Almada. Well, they have the ball again. Ferran Torres. On to Yamal. Oh, that's splendid play. And there's a quality defender in action.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Yamal. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. "30 minutes left for play. Oh, could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Marcos Llorente. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lamine Yamal. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a lovely ball. Can he chip it home? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Marcos Llorente. Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. Could be. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Messi. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Trying to tee it up. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Foiling his opponent completely.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And given free rein to run. Could pose a threat on the counter. Deflected behind, corner. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Intelligent ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result. Very short. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Brazil versus Argentina.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Lucas Paqueta starts alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Fernandes. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Must be. Timely intervention. Incisive ball. Can he finish? Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Could be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. And Brazil could get in behind the defence. Vinicius Junior. Well, they keep the ball moving. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Almada. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to connect. Vinicius. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Alexis McAllister. Messi. Excellent defending. Could take the lead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Shaping to shoot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Ibanez. Now with Bremer. And Brazil in a position of menace. Is it the perfect pass? Big opportunity. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Enzo Fernandez. And intercepted it. Vinicius Junior. Nice looking move, this. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fernandes. Here's Alvarez. Messi. Opportunity. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Pressure on to clear his lines. Guimarães. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Could be a chance to break. And running free here. Looking for the right angle. Paqueta. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Lionel Messi. Almada. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Determined defending. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And he read it superbly. Has a go! And he got to it fairly easily. Medina. Alvarez. And easily intercepted. Lucas Paqueta. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Bruno Guimarães. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Romero. Nahuel Molina. Molina. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Paqueta. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could pull one back here. Super challenge. Wow.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Intercepted effortlessly. Medina. Now Romero with it. Molina. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 points picked up. naturally. Oh. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France, and they take on Brazil.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession, and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
Here's the side France will go with. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Takes the shot. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Lucas Paqueta starts alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can they deliver here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Could cross it in here. No, high quality defending. The verdict is offside here. And France with the ball again. That's a good-looking pass. Vinicius Junior. Bruno Guimaraes. And he read it well defensively. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Lucas Paqueta. And options in the centre. Guimaraes. And a free kick here. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Favouring the short one. Oh, this looks useful. On to Paqueta. Committed defending. A chance now with the corner. It's a short one. Who can he pick out? It's a neat move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Vinicius Junior. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Counter-attacking possibilities. Olise. Now Rabiot. On to Guimaraes. And the decision is one of offside here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Upamecano. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange Velodrome. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Lucas Paquetá. Guimarães. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they're just looking for an...
Oh, you'll have a go! Taking one for the team. Rabiot. Nicely cut out. Guimarães. Now with Paquetá. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Michael Olise. Here's Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Quick break could be on. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Oh, he's blocked it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. On to Olise. Decent position. Could be dangerous. Intelligent ball. This to get them in front. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And he's made headway. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Tchouaméni. Well read to win possession back. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez. Promising move this from France. And let's give credit to the defending. Now a decent position. And an astute piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Vinicius Junior. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Can they do it? Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Bremer. And on to Bremer. Gabriel. Ibanez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A goal here could settle it. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not...
Well, hello and thanks for joining us here at Wembley. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's England facing France.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
This is the England team. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. He's beaten his marker here, but that's good defending, well won. This is the France starting 11. Deo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in... What a chance! Still not away here. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Kane. There are few better strikers in world football than Harry Kane. What should we expect from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! And we're back underway at 1-0. Chalobah. Now Saka. Kane. Oh, a great chance. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Theo Hernandez. Rabiot. This for the lead. It's there, and into the lead they go. And away we go again at 2-1. Konsa. Chalobah. Really good pass. Need to be better with the ball. Mbappe. Oh, good vision. Now composure needed. And a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Could take things forward a notch here. And he's in now. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Into the box it goes. And this could be. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Having a go. The effort shut out.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now this might be promising. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Well, what a game this is. 2-2 as they start again. Adrien Rabiot. William Saliba. Now Tchouameni. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That's a perfect threaded through ball. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Jude Bellingham. And it's on now. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Surely now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. That set up the chance. And the shot thwarted. Could be dangerous. A goal that gives them the advantage. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Hernandez. Now Saka. Out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Finding the spaces, looking good. Has the space to whip it in here. This to equalise. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Trevor Chalobah. Mbappe. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Harry Kane. If they go now, there could be a break on. Oh, nice attempt. And sadly, that has sailed well over.
Yeah, the rest of the team don't look too impressed, do they?
Olise. Oh, that's really nice. And played in now. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Oh, who wants that one? Promising attack, but only to a point. Chouameni. Getting closer. Oh, he saw it coming.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Advantage played, no free kick. Eberechi Eze. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Rice. Closed it down well. 15 minutes remain. Mbappe. Mbappe! And still the chance might come. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Rice. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Right idea, but the radar was out. Played in with that. Chance to score! Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Kane. On they go under no real pressure. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, could be here. This has to be. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Could be setting something now. Not long left, and here they come. Is this the equaliser? And there's the final blast. Not the result.
One that will offer plenty of insight. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Spain, and they take on England.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
High quality defending. Harry Kane slips it through. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Rashford. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, that's splendid play. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Yamal. Takes aim. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the ball back with Spain now. Torres. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Trevor Chalobah. Good distribution. A chance to whip it in. Looking good again. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Dani Olmo. And Torres on the ball. Decent looking ball. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Jude Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. Kane. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, great vision. Llorente. That's well read defensively. Able to skip past his man. Will it go in? And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Quite easy to deal with that one. That's a good ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Pedri. On to Yamal. Might be able to set up the chance. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Who can they pick out? And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. How about the cross? Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was well read.
Saka. Oh, it might be. And a really good diving stop. Short corner it is. Can he create an angle? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Pedri. And teammates around him. Yamal. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good through ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, there to intercept. Dani Olmo. Fabian. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Must be. In it goes. They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Thoughtful play. Can he score? Opportunity again. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Byrne. Trevor Chalobah. Now Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? And he slots it home with confidence. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Ferran Torres. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? The danger not over. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Marcus Rashford. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Quick break could be on. And in with a real chance. And still it is level. Goalkeeper comes through.
Well, I thought he would score, but the keeper has done brilliantly there. That's a big moment.
Well, this match ebbing away, and as it... There goes the final whistle, and it's a story... The hype has been building all week. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain versus... Takes aim! Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
An impressive run. Yamal in position. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Ferran Torres. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. Fabian! Good-looking move. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Alvarez. Oh, good idea. And taking it away. Fabian. On to Williams. Dani Olmo. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, genuine chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Almada. On to McAllister. Ferran Torres. Might be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. McAllister. Well, he's certainly not alone. A very timely interception. Good-looking run. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's a lovely ball. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And suddenly on the front foot. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Fabian. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. McAllister. Clever defending. Williams. Dani Olmo with it. Ferran Torres. Might jump in front. Oh, fully stretched. Short corner favoured. Now opening things up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
There's the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, no stopping him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Cucurella. Interesting pass. An alert intervention.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Maybe dangerous here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop. Him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, how about this? 4-3. Fantastic ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good idea. Might finish. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Fabian. Lionel Messi. Well, there to intercept. Oh, good idea. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Torres. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Favouring the short one. Could be dangerous. Can he score? Well, how close was that? Inches away. And they will make the change now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed. There's a lot to... Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on Brazil.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that luck...
Chance to shoot! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Lucas Paqueta starts. Might take the lead. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Ibanez. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Medina. Now with Messi. Messi! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ibanez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Can he convert? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he got himself into a pickle, but all's well that ends well.
Well, he's going to be very relieved about that because it was a really poor bit of play from him.
Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Ibanez. And cutting it out. Well-worked piece of pressing. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Intelligent ball. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And showing fine vision. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Alexandro. And a timely intervention. Paqueta. Could be threatening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Almada. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Bremer. Ibanez. Now Brazil could be onto something. Oh, useful ball. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Alvarez. Ready to break, perhaps. And he's broken free. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Oh, he looks threatening. Well in there to tidy up. Now a decent position. Can they make something of this now? Fernandez. Alvarez. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. And look at this! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat! Lucas Paqueta. Could be a chance to break. The inside route looks promising. Oh, it's on! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Almada. Oh, nice ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. And denied by the keeper. And turned onto the woodwork. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Messi looking for the through ball. And he's in an offside position. Vinicius Junior. A super tackle and they've won possession. Now opening things up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And passing it well. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Oh, you'll have a go! And fired against the crossbar. Not a time for cool heads. Possibilities for them to counter. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Romero. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Well, the threat could be there. And still pressing. And the chance slips away. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the title race. And now they've put distance between themselves. Of insight. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And given that decides to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Playing it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Decent idea. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Good looking move. And he has options available. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rabiot. Mbappe. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Ibanez. Now with Bremer. Ibanez. Promising possession this. Sloppy in possession from Brazil. That's a high quality pass. Trying to tee it up. Chouameni. And showing fine vision. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And Brazil come away with it. And Brazil in a position of menace. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
This could be troublesome. Big opportunity. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
Guimarães. And the ball back with France now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Theo Hernandez. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. William Saliba. On to Olise. Can they set up a chance? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Michael Olise. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Olise. And passing it through. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Time for a change then. Fine pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it.
Well, they were so close to taking...
Oh, hang on, Sue. A chance. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. What to like about that pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising pass. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Michael Olise. Rabiot. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break. A fine reading of the situation. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, surely! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Vinicius Junior. Alexandro now. Bremer. Ibanez. He's parted with the ball, Alexandro. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lucas Paqueta. Alexandro now. Lovely tempo here. And France come away with it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good pressure to win it back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee says that is all for today.
A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's France facing England.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Or they could be in. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Trevor Chalobah. Out of play. Throw in to come. Saka. On to Rashford. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Could be something on. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Saka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. On they go under no real pressure. Kylian Mbappe. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goals.
This has to be. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Jules Koundé. On to Rabiot. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Kylian Mbappe. Nicely played through. And that is a terrific save. It's been delivered. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Being pressed here. And that is where it ends. Bellingham. Good ball in behind. No way through, that's well kept. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kane! Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Chouameni. On to Rabiot. France pushing forward with options available. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Chalobah. Now Bellingham. Pass one, what's next? Oh, what a chance! Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
And the ball rolling again. after a sublime first-half performance from France. Bellingham. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, good vision. That's a good pass. Well, there's nothing obvious on. This could be. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there. Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
This is a lovely spell of possession. Now he's in. Oh, an incredible tackle. Kane. Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity now. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Kane waiting for that. And the play breaks down. Saka. Now Bellingham. And it's on now. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Yeah, nip that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
A pass as precise as they come. This could be it. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Dan Burn. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Oh, could be here. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Kylian Mbappe. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. They've lost it, needlessly really. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
And it's offside here. In the right position to cut out the pass. This could get interesting. Opportunity here. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Adrien Rabiot. Michael Olise. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can he finish? Took one for the team there.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
And that is the final blast. Well, France, the victors here. What have you made? There's always plenty to play. A very warm welcome to you from Wembley Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's England facing Spain.
Yeah, they were so good last season and thoroughly deserved to be champions. They're going to want to get 3 points here today and just send out a statement to the other teams.
And the attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Fabian. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Corner kick played in. And the defence ready for what was coming. Being pressed here. The press worked, now to push forward. Harry Kane. Lovely weighted pass. Intercepted, great reading of the game. No stopping him yet. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. A chance to get in behind here. Goes for goal! Off the crossbar. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Jude Bellingham. Going for it. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Rashford. This is a promising-looking attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely setup. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. A chip chance. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. Ferran Torres. And the chance slips away. This to level it. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Nico Williams. Torres. He's hit that well! Oh, off the post. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
And that's been ruled as offside. Could be something on from this. Played in with that. Eze. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, could be here. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Fabian. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rashford. And that brings to a close the first half here. And we're back underway for the second 45. Promising looking ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. Now, here's an invitation. And there's the equaliser! It's all square again! And away we go again at 2-2. Dan Burn. And now with Rashford. Kane! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. That's not a bad-looking ball. Closed it down well. The counter looks on here, options available. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Could be setting something now. Declan Rice. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Surely now. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And the attack is over. Torres! And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Saka. A big area to progress into here. Oh, surely. A body in the way. Able to skip past. Kane, and the attack collapses. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Danny Olmo. Oh, nice vision in that pass. The ball taken away from them. Saka. Now this might be promising. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, great save to keep them in it.
Well, it's a fantastic stop, but time's really against them now.
More defensive work to do here. Now this might be promising. And a superb block. Over the line, throw in. Harry Kane. Onto Rice. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. The chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Now, can they equalise? Oh, a save every bit as good as a winning goal.
Yeah, that was the one. I don't think they're going to get another chance like that now.
So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice.
There's a lot. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Newcastle United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Hutchinson. And room now out on the wing. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just straying offside. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Must be! And he read it superbly. He has teammates around him. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Gordon. Joelinton. That's a good pass. Still pressure.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Excellent pass. Oh, big moment. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And cleared away comfortably. Joelinton. Gordon. Oh, it's on! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Referee said advantage. Well, he's gone back and awarded the free kick because there really wasn't much of a tangible advantage. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Anthony Gordon. Dan Ndoye. Well, nicely cut out. Maybe dangerous here. Nick Woltemade. Feeding it through. Dan Ndoye. And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Dangerous ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ryan Yates. Dan Ndoye. How about the cross? Decent idea. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. In a decent position. Able to skip past his man. Super chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. That's a lovely ball. What a vital intervention. 30 minutes left for play. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put it away? And the keeper parried it away in style. And he has options available. To reduce the arrears. Was an important piece of defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down. Can someone get on the end of this? This looks interesting. 20 minutes to go. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Ryan Yates. Hutchinson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A really good pass. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in one v one situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Could be troublesome. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Could be a chance to break. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Anderson. Now options are plenty. This is an excellent run. Oh, it's on! Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Can he score? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Dominguez. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard Two teams. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Aston Villa up against Newcastle United.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches, and that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
Barkley. And tremendous individual skill. And a fine tackle. Abraham. Dan Burn. This could level it. And it's in! A goal here! That complicates the life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Jacob Ramsey. Now with Guimaraes. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. This to get them in front. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Matty Cash. Barkley. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, successfully cut out. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Cash. Abraham. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Sancho. Genuine chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Abraham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nick Woltemade. Couldn't keep possession. Barkley. Ramsey. He has teammates around him. And that is offside. Cash. Nice looking move, this. On to Rodgers. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the first half is in the history books now, here at Villa Park. And away they go again, into the second half. Oh, good idea. Can they jump in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Abraham. Here's Bailey. Amadou Onana. Fine build-up play. He has time to play it over. Amadou Onana. On to Rogers. Onana. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Decent looking ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? The verdict is offside here. Konsa. Newcastle regaining possession here. What a magnificent pass. Can they set up a chance? And good anticipation. A really good pass. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Gordon. Promising move this from Newcastle. Chance to put them in front. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Tammy Abraham. Can they do it? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Emil Kraft. Joe Willock. Murphy. Tonali with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Sandro Tonali. Malik Chow. Tonali with it. Joe Willock. Sandro Tonali. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Chance to shoot. Terrific block there. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
Willock. It's Dan Byrne. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And unable to keep possession. Well, you can see how the final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well... It will be for... And hello from one of the newer venues in English football, the Amex Stadium on the south coast. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Aston Villa.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Jadon Sancho plays with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And beginning the game up front today, Tammy Abraham. Chance to put them in front. Jadon Sancho. Showing good defensive judgment. Mitoma. Oh, breezing past him. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Joel Feldman. On to Ruter. Welbeck. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he put them in front? Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? That's a good-looking pass. Making them chase shadows. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ruter. This might be productive.
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
Can he convert? Oh, terrific save! Mitoma. And they might forge ahead. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Barkley. Ian Madsen. On to Abraham. Sancho. And what a magical save it was. Well, a short corner here. Tammy Abraham. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Joel Feldman. Mats Wiever. On to Ruter. Intercepting it intelligently. Will it happen for them? And the ball back with Villa now. Welbeck. And easily intercepted. Abraham. Onana. Sancho now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The first half action is over here on the south coast. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Matty Cash. Konsa. Here's Matty Cash. Abraham. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Must take the lead here. Jadon Sancho, trying his luck. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Mitoma. Mats Wiever. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute.
And Welbeck! Oh, fine stop. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And over it comes. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Tammy Abraham. Attacking with vigour. And it's played into the centre. And just wide of the post with a header. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Could be dangerous. Winning back possession. Tammy Abraham. Oh, good vision there. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Could be! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Adam Webster. Mats Wiever. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Abraham. And Cash with it. Barkley. A very timely interception. Could catch them on the break. Jorginho Ruter. Could be. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Matty Cash. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Brighton doing well to regain possession here. Jorginho Ruter. Barkley. And it's a quality pass. Five minutes left. Might do damage on the break. Gives it a go. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Matty Cash. Ezri Konsa. And here is Mings. Cash. Barkley with it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts. or relish as football fans. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Manchester United versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, moving it nicely. Ruter. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
It's not the most attractive passage of play. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Promising ball. Great vision to switch the play. Who can he pick out? And that's expert defending. Ruter. Nice looking pass. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Wiefer. Well read to put an end to that attack. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good pressure. Now what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. Joshua Zirkzee. And Brighton have it back now. Welbeck. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, nothing comes of it.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well read to ease the pressure. Fernandes. And he has options available. Mbumo. There's the shot. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Wiefer. Well, the threat could be there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And the second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Well, a really good run. That's a superb challenge. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joshua Zirkzee. And Brighton with the ball again. Rutter. Feeding it through. In position. Oh, a nearly moment. A significant moment.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Zirkzee. Chance to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Wiefer. Welbeck. Big chance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Lovely weight. Can he put it away? There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Nusser Mazraoui. Oh, nice ball over the top. Chance to play it in. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
And nicely over the top. United could get in behind the defence. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they forge ahead? Oh, how did that not go in? Welbeck. Opportunity it is. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could finish it. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, fantastic reflexes, but they're running out of time here. They need something special, don't they?
Could be. And a goal. They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, that ball looks promising. Possession ceded by Brighton. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is going to do it for this game. It goes into the... penalty tag. Yes, a chance. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Takes aim. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fletcher. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Zirkzee. That's a good pass. And that'll be offside. Ryan Yates. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Deflection, throw in here. Well, the threat could be there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Fernandes. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Super pass. Bimo. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Yates. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, it might be. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Feeding it through. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. And wasteful there from Forest. Now, options are plenty. United could get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be troublesome. Will it be? And the flag does go up, offside. And with that... So the ball moving again, United having already made a big first-half statement. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And look at this! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And crossing towards the far post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, United have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
And a fine cross. And Forest recovering possession well. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And on they go. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Fernandes. Well, successfully cut out. Morgan Gibbs White. Nicely played. Productive pass. Fernandes. Might be a chance here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Lovely ball. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Mbeumo. Zirkzee. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. 20 minutes remaining. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Mbeumo. Now Casemiro. Mbeumo. Read it well and made the save. And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And goes for goal! Oh, superb reflexes! Delivering it. Ten minutes to go then. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance to finish. Surely can't miss. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Savona. Superb looking pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Fletcher. Mbeumo. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he deliver? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the title might just be slipping away.
Well, it does.
Oh, and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive decides to shoot. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Hudson-Odoi. Oh, surely! It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Elanga. Anthony Gordon. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Morgan. Oh, it might be! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Nicolo Savona. Dan Ndoye. Morgan Gibbs White. And fed forwards. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Crossing possibilities. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. Ryan Yates. On the offensive. Opportunity here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
You can sense the threat is there. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Such an ambitious run. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he do it? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Bruno Guimaraes. Emil Kraft. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. Guimaraes. Hutchinson. Might be able to set up the chance. And that's comfortably gathered. Nick Woltemade. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Oh, danger here. Must be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And having a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Hudson-Odoi. And suddenly on the front foot. Happy to shoot. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And strong play here. Dangerous ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Hutchinson. Distributing it well. Will it be a goal? An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Joelinton. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's a good-looking shot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And he read it well. Voltemade. "30 minutes left for play. He's in with a chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Just went slightly awry for them there. Ramsey. And credit due, a good intervention. Fine pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Joelinton. A real struggle to contain him. Anthony Elanga. And an opening. Just straying offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good-looking move. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Nick Voltemade. Really good build-up, but no end product. This looks interesting. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And they've created space. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid.
Can he put it away? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Now what can they do from here? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. There to take it away. Hutchinson. Oh, useful ball. Oh, in with a chance. I think we're all wondering why that didn't go in.
Well, couldn't believe his luck there, the keeper.
And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. Yes, a chance for the... Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Newcastle United up against Aston Villa.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
Abraham. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Abraham. Tammy Abraham. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And that's sloppy.
Well, Villa thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a really good effort so early on in the game.
Bailey. And the chance slips away. Jacob Ramsey. Joelinton. Maatsen. Morgan Rogers. Really good interception. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Might jump in front. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Over it comes. Real need to get rid of it. Up a disappointing dead end. Elanga. On to Guimaraes. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Cash. And nice vision. Intelligent ball. Sancho now. Abraham. This could be the equaliser. Oh, danger. Barkley! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Matty Cash. Now with Ross Barkley. Bailey. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Elanga. It's with Joelinton. Can he deliver? Able to get his body in the way. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Successfully cut out the pass.
Well, that save by Martinez might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. A very good tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And no more time left. That will conclude the first half here at St James's Park. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Matty Cash. Barkley with it. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And playing it through. Opportunity here. Oh, and standing. Told to deny that superb effort. Well, a set-piece opportunity. Newcastle pushing to add to their advantage. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Tammy Abraham. Here's Tielemans. And finding their flow. Can he find the net? And how about that for a save? Going short. Now opening things up. And intercepting it. Chow. Joe Willock. Oh, this looks useful. No, high-quality defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Still looking to get the shot off. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tammy Abraham. Bailey. That's a good pass. Determined defending. Guimaraes. Emil Kraft. Promising move this from Newcastle. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order. Leon Bailey. Tielemans. Here's Bailey. Morgan Rogers. Well read to ease the pressure. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Voltemade. Can he score? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Emil Kraft. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And the upshot is free kick. Tammy Abraham. Can they level it here? Opportunity. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. If they can finish here, that might be that. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he put it away? And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. And it's still on for him. That was going in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. Friendly tag. Yes, a chance for... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Aston Villa facing Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Jorginho Ruter. Feeding it through. Might finish. There it is. And just the ideal start. Matty Cash. Konsa. Onana. Now with Rodgers. Well, Brighton come away with it. Sancho. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That is a magnificent run. Now to level it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Decent position. Welbeck. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Onana. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? Joel Feldman. Now with Ruter. Mats Wiefer. And Feldman with it here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Rodgers. Mats Wiefer. Ruter. Well, he's given us away. Incisive pass. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Promising position, this. Nicely timed tackle. Rodgers. Sancho now. Morgan Rodgers. Now with Abraham. Amadou Onana. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. But attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tyrone Mings. Onana. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance to shoot. It took a nick on the way through.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And Brighton have it back now. Might do damage on the break. Jorginho Ruter. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Barkley. And support available. It's there for him. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Jorginho Ruter. And they find a gap in the defence.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Well read to put an end to that attack. Mats Wiefer. Playing with a flow and intensity. Welbeck. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Brilliant pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Abraham. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Ruter. Kaoru Mitoma. Read it well. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
This could level it. Easing the pressure there. And fed forwards. And cleared off the line. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Amadou Onana. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the threat could be there. And the ruling is offside here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Ezri Konsa. Martinez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. I'll tell you what, Don't take it literally. And hello from one of the newer venues in English football, the Amex Stadium on the south coast. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Brighton taking on Manchester United.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Infringement spotted. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? United finding space on the wing. Fernandes. Big chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Wiefer. Webster in possession. Mats Wiefer. Jorginho Ruter. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Now, options are plenty. Cynical would normally be yellow. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Mazraoui. And nice vision. Nice switch of play. Bruno Fernandes. Mbeumo. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Joel Feldman. Wiefer. Moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbeumo. Threading it. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's a good-looking pass. In position. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And Brighton have it back now. Could be troublesome. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Zirkzee. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it away? And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Adam Webster. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Mitoma. And to reduce the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Fletcher. Mazraoui here. Joshua Zirkzee. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fernandes. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, the referee blows the whistle, and that... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Wiefer. And Feldman with it here. Mats Wiefer. Rutter. This could be troublesome. Well, still a chance. Welbeck. And return to Welbeck. Welbeck! Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Chance here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Here's Luke Shaw. Zirkzee. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jorginho Rutter. It's with Welbeck. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant,
Oh, big moment. Has got to score. Oh, there it is. Incredible. How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, great vision. Very effective passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. Kaoru Mitoma. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. And good safe hands on display. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Incisive pass. Fletcher on the ball. Mbeumo. Giving it a go. No way through. Good conditions for the counter. And he's made the run. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Here's Luke Shaw. Oh, that's really well done. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Igor. Now with Rutter. Lovely weight. And that'll be offside. And possibilities here. An alert piece of defending. Kaoru Mitoma. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Jorginho Rutter. Well, the attack fizzled out. Oh, might be. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the Take it literally. Well, everyone is happy here at Old Trafford for the time being. I say that because the sun is shining brightly. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Manchester United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over.
Fancies it. And caught by the keeper. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line
he's
up.
through on goal here, Derek.
Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Bruno Fernandes. And showing good game awareness. In a decent position. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
This could be the equaliser. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And in the right position to read it. He has teammates around him. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. This could be troublesome. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Zirkzee. Oh, did well to skip through. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Electing to cross into the centre. Uncomfortable in dealing with the ball played in. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to...
Oh, big chance here! In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Morgan Gibbs-White. And he read it superbly. Interesting pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Fletcher. And that will do it for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, tremendous vision. And there the move ends for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Committed challenge. Fletcher on the ball. And that is offside. Hutchinson. Nicely played. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good idea. Could be threatening. Can he put it in? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Seemingly no one can stop him. Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, the threat is there. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Now, who can he play it to? This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Dan Ndoye. Well, he's given us away. Gibbs White. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mazraoui. Fletcher on the ball. Might do damage on the break. But really sticking to their task defensively. And a throw in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. And snuffing out the danger. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And it must be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Noussair Mazraoui. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done OK today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
Interesting pass. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is what they've delivered, Stuart.